Alright, so let me go ahead and get this started. There we go. Alright, continue. Okay, I really hope this doesn't mess up because I'm playing on my laptop this time. So, hopefully, everything will go okay. Don't have anything I can change out there. It has been a while since I played this, so I may have forgotten the controls and everything else in between. Oh, yeah, that's right. They gave us stuff for N7 Day. Okay, so let me go ahead and change that. Oh, is it just one of those little... I guess it's just a cosmetic thing. Which is fine. That's weaker. It's actually better. And I guess I can't do cosmetic stuff from here. Oh, and then the VTAR as well. Yep, so it's just cosmetic. Great. Oh, shit. What do I do from here? Let's see. Yeah, this one. Formal enough to face a war council while still functional on the battlefield. Actually doesn't look too bad. I think it would be better for a rogue, though. That's nice. But yeah, I'll keep this for a rogue playthrough or something like that. Or maybe once I get some much more spectacular armor. This looks like something the Inquisition will wear. Paragon of Leadership. A modern, practical fit makes this the perfect armor for operatives trusted with command beyond the stars. Or may cause clipping and scenes. Okay. Yeah, these are all just armors. And what's the Vitar that I have? Command Vitar? The mark of leadership. Ooh. Kinda like that. Ugh, I can get over this cough. Yeah, I'll just stick with what I got for everything. Execution's Blade, Black Steel. Alrighty then. Varric, what do you want?
haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
Yeah, it was in your chest. It hurt Harding somehow.
I have. Plenty, ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Which Harding am I talking to?
That depends. Am I talking to Lace Harding, or...?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Okay.
Does it feel like this place is Solus's?
Alright, signs and portents. When the team acts to stop the Dread Wolf, ancient evils are unleashed on the world. For months, Varric Tethras had to search for Solus, a mage revealed to be the other god of lies. The trickery knows the Dread Wolf. Solus planned to tear down the veil, said that raw magic could flood back into the mortal world, restoring it to its natural state, which would also unleash a tide of demons and kill thousands of people. When a lead finally came, let's see, team succeeded, unfortunately. Okay, so this is just the general story stuff. Okay.
Revenge. We spoiled his ritual and now we have to house sit for him.
Journal. Okay. That's right. Neve got some stuff to do. And Lucanus has some stuff to do. So let's track this one. I want to try and finish everybody's companion stuff. And actually, I can just fast travel. So Eve, and I guess I can bring Lucanus along. He has the next companion quest I can do anyway, so that way I don't have to change anybody out. Get to know Neve, meet Neve in Docktown. She's literally right behind me, but okay.
You had me followed. Inquired about me. I needed to be sure.
These case notes. Maverus Talani, Mavericks Talani was kicked from the Magisterium over a year ago for treason. Allegedly, her faction, the Lucarni, supported the movement to grant greater rights for non-mages and slaves. They went silent. Silent, but maybe not gone. Talani may be working behind the scenes with allies still in Minrathous. Dorian Pavis, another Lucarni founder, still has his magisterium seat. Could Talani have taken the fall to keep Magister Pavis clean? The Vesperian, another Highborn family, have ties to House Talani. Cormor Vesperian is a traditionalist, but his youngest son, his youngest succeeded Urian Nihalius to become Imperial Divine. Lofty role, but he spoke in support of the Lucarni, at least until their fall. And there's evidence that funding for the various slave rebellions may have come through members of the Dwarven Ambassadoria. Talani's always had allies in the Ambassadoria. Is it her gold that's going to the rebellions? Okay.
The Knight Commander.
And we have met both of them.
Tarquin's probably
already.
dirty too. After all the shit we've been through.
Hello,
Thought
dog.
I'd earned some trust.
I did it to protect the Shadow Dragons and the cause.
Yeah.
The Candlehall. They carry messages through the city.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
So, over here. Neb opens up on a trip to her home neighborhood of Docktown.
You know the antiquarian?
Sure.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret, too, right here in Docktown.
I want the full tour.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons.
Wouldn't that be something? Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials, too.
Oh yeah, she did mention that last time.
All right, let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me.
Didn't want to miss two dogs.
Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
Okay. An act of contortion and song. Tonight, at your humble lamplighter.
The best
We'll
word
take
in
a paper.
Ducktown,
Thanks.
right here.
The Minrathous Mirror. Drama in the Palace? Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false.
This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before, not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
Okay.
Salvage scrap metal, exchange it for gold, exchange that for offcuts from the butcher. The cat's
You're
lovely.
doing your own thing. Looks like we got 2 more over here.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
One, please.
Dockside Discourse. Myth or man, stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathous. While some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many, increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence. Okay.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
He's got this
So
whole
most of the
Batman
time
thing
you
going
work
on.
here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
Another rebellion? Here's what we
Lady,
know.
I have been trying so hard to romance you. Come on, just take the bait.
One paper. Thanks.
What happened?
The Morning Scroll. Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marnus Pale have reached Minrathous streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
Been in Marnus Pell.
I've got a
First-hand
contact who
account.
works this area. Let's see if he's around.
Okay. Oh, God.
You've got a good eye. I was starting to think my good neighbours like. Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's, thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Can I sell you a scam?
Rook, no. But I've got a Treviso Manor in need of tenants if you're willing to pay up front.
You know, I've made that one work. Can't go back to Voldorma, though. What about you, Nev?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate? Personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
There we go. I like surprises.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on.
There you go.
If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Yeah, there's been kind of a gap between the last time I flirted with her, so glad that
You've lived in Docktown
nothing
your
is
whole life.
bugged.
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
You're telling me to go this way, so I'll go this way.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
We've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble.
No, but it's the best shot you've got.
Okay.
The best cereal in Minrathous. The latest chapter is here.
I don't know what you're doing,
Circle
but
District
sure.
gossip. Read the latest.
We'll take one.
The Nightly Song. What secrets were in the painted box? While our heroes find the truth, and will our heroes find the truth? And do they truly want to? Read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife right here. I think this is the one that Blar wanted.
One of Belle's cereals. Great. You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
I mean, you still would have got involved. Candlehop advertisement. Message delivered in a wink. Trust the Candlehops. We deliver.
We've got
Okay, so that's
I don't
Amazon.
know. Something you might need?
I came down here to procure particular items.
Scandal and
I thought
enchantment.
Ducktown is a
Read it here
discreet
first.
place to shop.
No.
Magical artifacts, decorative
No, I already have
pieces.
The
that.
real news in
Whatever
Ducktown.
else we
Fashionable
can
scarf.
You can see it all here.
Yeah, nothing here that I need.
This world is so full of texture.
Read the latest.
What do you have?
See something interesting?
Explorer suit.
The real news in Ducktown. Get it here.
The Taken Attune. A resonant piece of unknown mana. Tempered in the breath of an archdemon.
An enchantment.
Said to reveal where whispers cross, but its venatory makers are no longer available to elaborate. Well, book. A battered copy of the illustrated novel Inquisition Exposed, rated 5 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5 by the notorious Randy Dowager Quarterly.
Read it here first.
Okay, I can buy that. Comprehensive tome, novella collection,
The real news in Ducktown.
textbooks. Oh, okay, so these are things that I can add back to the lighthouse. There's just a lot of stuff.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
What do I need this for? I'll buy it just because I'm curious what it's for.
The real news in Ducktown.
And then I'll
Get it here.
guess I'll buy these two. Okay. Caretaker power plus 50.
Is that all?
Oh, okay, so you can purchase stuff that'll upgrade the caretaker. But what does that do? Oh, maybe it... Okay, I guess it increases the, what he can, it's like the leveling up the workshop thing. You can stop petting the cat now. Thank you.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
Paper, thanks.
The Imperium Secret. The makings of a scandalous love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? The same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting betting rings? And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Get it here.
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Lead the way. I guess we don't have to be in a hurry.
Huh? Yeah.
This is going to end up turning into a fight for some reason. I feel it.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You. This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Actually, kind of makes me hungry.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
You're not alone there.
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt, petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
I'm glad you took the job.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
Quest complete. Study of Docktown. Neve caught up on Docktown news and met with her thread contact. Alec, he told Nev there's more Venatori in Docktown lately. If he learns anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favorite fish fry stand, Nev revealed that her jobs tend to go sideways, so she expects the worst and looks for small wins. Alright, exhaustive notes. Equipped. Effect unlocked. Okay. Plus 50 frozen duration. Enemies have minus 25 to all their resistance while frozen. Nice. Okay. I will say I do like these little companion quests. I really wish and that makes me very optimistic for future BioWare games. I think they kind of had those in Mass Effect Andromeda, but I can't remember. Yeah, I like the build-up of a relationship as opposed to just like you do a companion quest and then you bang. This is quite nice. Okay, so I think I am done here. Now we have Lucanus's quest. Map. Journal. Coffee with the Crows. And looks like we need to go to Treviso for this. Okay. I also like how it yeets your companions to wherever. While you're on your little quest with whomever you're with. Alright. Fast travel point unlocked. What the hell? Is this the casino? Yeah, this is the Cantoria Diamond. So what does a medieval casino look like?
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound.
Next March. Caretaker power. Crow diplomacy signed in blood from a period after influence was claimed, but before responsibility was accepted. If nations march on the elves, Antiva will not be silent. Never again.
That is my purview.
Okay.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
I don't get it.
Help me out here. What contract?
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Okay. I mean, I feel like you're not going to really send a message to the Kunari. That's just going to piss them off. The occupation was too easy.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Okay. Still standard Kunari stuff. The gods want Treviso.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
The Crows rule Antiva.
You're in charge. Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the Crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Okay. Tell me about the Butcher.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Okay. How can I help?
Helping the Crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our Crow and help with his contract.
Find your Crow, then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Okay.
I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus may not trust you at first, because you're Kunari.
The occupation makes it difficult to appreciate the difference between regular Kunari and the Antam.
Alright, fair enough. Let's see. Meet Canis at the market.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan Crows.
You're not a Crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Okay, I'm just going to go. Try not to jump off a building. Yeah, it's a pretty nice little place they got there.
So, I'm not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
I mean, she is a detective. Coffee with the Crows. Spend time with Lucanus. Meet Lucanus at the market. Lucanus meets Hilario for coffee and spends time in Treviso, taking in how life has changed since his imprisonment.
Come on. Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while.
Okay.
The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
Okay.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Velara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
So you can cook.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Okay. Meet with Hilario at the cafe. Buy something for Lucanus. I guess this is it.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Well, Katarina is no longer around.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Yeah, they'd probably be poisoned or something.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
I mean, can I afford it? Sure, perfection.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
I don't buy it. Or Nev could help. Nev could help.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katarina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
Okay.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
He's also not great at listening.
Your cousin only seems to hear about 1 word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
Like a kiss goodbye. Okay, I really need to stop flirting with everybody. Glad to be home.
So, you glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this fool of Anton when I left.
I can imagine it's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a god. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
So I guess it's going to be canon that he's going to open up his own coffee shop one day. Alright, Coffee with the Crows. Lucanus did some shopping in the Treviso markets and got a further look at the Anton's occupation of the city. After meeting Ilario for coffee, he remains worried that Zara will hurt his cousin, as she did him and Katerina. Crow Keeper. Oh yeah, that is much better. Okay, so that is done. Warden's best friend. Gate of Lost Ages. This is for Docktown. I kind of wish there was like some type of marking next to each one of these in order to kind of signify that each one of these is for a certain faction. But I guess I'll do that one. Gate of Lost Ages. Defeat the champion in Docktown. So, how do I get there? So, this way.
Best place in Treviso.
People feel at home here.
It does seem quite nice. Besides the Kunari being everywhere, myself not included. Okay.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
Antivan Sprig. A child's practice blade with faded paint the color of old blood. Singular but also somehow common, treasured by many an Antivan youth, but always lost when coming of age. Okay, let me take a short break so I can go and get something to drink. I will be right back. All right, I am back. Okay. So I guess I go up here. Now, if only I could get that freaking chest that's in there. I guess I'm gonna have to do some climbing around in order to get that.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Oh, that's so sweet.
We're down.
I would assume that he's well practiced in this, so yeah. Yeah, I don't need to talk to you right now. Oh, God. I'm assuming I'll die if I fall down there. Now, I wonder which one of these places is like the palace for the king. Okay, so need to go here. Then where do we need to go after that? So can I fast travel over here? Maybe get closer. Oh, just break it. Okay.
Venatori, attack! They cannot
There we
withstand
go.
us! We demand...
Ow. And you die. Get that out. Alright. Quick and painless. Now, I'm not playing this on hard mode, but it's still got a little bit of a challenge to it. I'm glad I picked this. Fast travel unlocked. Create a brochure. What? Oh, okay. No valley companions.
And another Thin Harel altar.
Oh crap. Would appreciate a little more warning next time. Oh, damn. shard. That's 20 bleeding damage. Oh, okay, I already got that. Oh, okay. The putrid mass thing is down there. Yeah, this looks dangerous.
There's a problem.
Yeah, that is a problem. Oh, you're not talking about that. You're talking about an actual problem. Ow!
Got us at range. Watch it.
That was amazing.
Okay, yeah, just blow them up. That works too.
Beat the odds there.
I thought you said something else, but I'll keep it to myself.
Here we go.
Oh crap. Please stop doing that. And let's do that. You do that, and you can do that. Oh crap. I am dying. Oh. Somebody do something. Oh god. Crap. Oh, this is a lot. This is a lot. I might not be prepared for this one. I might be a little under-leveled for this boss. Oh, there we go. Hey, if you guys want to help out while this is going on, that would be great. Let's do that. Okay. Nope. Yeah, Rook is not doing good. Yeah, guys, do something. Because I am out of everything. Hey. Really? Ah, that was close. That was close. Revive. Yeah, I don't have anything else. Let's do low last save. Please tell me I saved, or there was an auto save or something before this. Please be nice to me. Yeah, it's not too terrible. Okay. Oh. fight you guys again. I'm gonna save it right here. Alright. Do not destroy the health pool.
We're not alone.
Yep, we are definitely not. Everybody, do your thing.
Got you covered.
God, please. Ow. Okay, off to a bad start. And let's do that. Try not to actually get hit this time. You can do your thing there. Crap. Sure am. Oh god. Is there not any more health around here? I got one more. Oh. Yeah, hold on, but you're not doing anything for me, sir. Frenzy, sure. You do that. You do that. I think it's literally the water that's screwing me. It's over. Orange. Oh no. Let's see. And those, that. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. Oh, health, oh my god. Oh, come on. No. Yeah, dang it, I almost had it. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. I can do this. I thought it was gonna do just heal me, and it didn't just heal me. Why did you load me up here? Also, what level am I? Now that I think about it, I'm like level 14 or something, right? 15. So I'm a little under level. Okay, so I guess push come to shove, I can run in here. Possibly. I'm sure that gate is gonna close or something.
Company.
All right. Y'all do y'all thing.
Not too bad. They're all
Switch to that. Ow. Ah. Ah. Ow. I have never rolled around in a game so much in my life. There we go. Oh, God, this might hurt. Get him. Shoot him. Ow. Really? Am I the only person that ever has anything? There we go. Die.
Only your gods will rescue.
Ooh, okay, I like that.
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Only your gods will miss you.
Still standing. Not bad.
That's right. Talk your shit, Rook. Let's see. What do we have here? All Mother's Corpse. 20% smashability damage. No. Well, they're about the same. Yeah, they're about the same. Let's see. Water damage pamphlet. Be our final company. The work will be here forever. Right. You have fun with that. Anything else? You know, BioWare, if you could be so kind, could you please put in the little button to see if there are things around you? I kind of missed that button. All right. There you go. Oh, okay, so this is literally just right back above me. Use the champion's essence on roots in the converged city. So, where is that? So you want me to go there? Okay. Fast travel. It's just right there.
The spirits are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
Okay. Harlequin Archivist robes. Bronze plating and draped holsters give the outfit a dash of style alongside its rugged utility. Okay. Plus 20 shock damage. The Veil Jumper's puzzle. A puzzle that seems solved, but the Veil Jumper trains to find the broken paths that seem at first complete. That is where the gateways are, where the monsters hide. Okay. Watchman's Charge, Dalish. The pointed edges of this shield are capable of inflicting damage between swings, crafted in Dalish style. Fade Touch Focus, an artifact that emits magical energy. But these are all cosmetic things, right? Like they're not actually... It's not actually a shield. Flaming weapons. Ooh. Let's do that. All these are weaker. And I'm assuming my armor is still the best. Unless I want to sacrifice some defense, I can get some better ability, but that's not worth it. Let's see. Is this a safe one I don't have yet?
So, the Demon of Fyrantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some, assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
Lucanus, could you stop? I appreciate you flirting with Eve. Alright. So you're just like an actual person talking with the spirit? Do as thou wilt. Gate of Lost Ages.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
There's a problem.
Hey, buddies. Ow. That's not... Come here. You're kind of annoying.
Stop failing, fool!
Brooke takes credit there.
I do.
Your lives were there!
Alright.
Everyone still alive?
Take out those crystals We cut off the power they're channeling.
Where's the first one? Looks like maybe up there. I don't know what that is. Yeah, but that's not it. Can't do anything with that. Yeah, these are all red. How am I supposed to stop you?
Easy enough.
And something is about to blow up on me. Great. Rude. There we go. That one over there is back to being usable.
I'm on it.
Crap. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me.
About to have a problem.
Not quite yet.
There! Bleed them!
Could you wait? I'm kind of busy. Where are you even at? Just grunt. Really, guys. Let's do that.
Get clear.
So alive. Okay, so anyone you can go. You can go. Can't do anything with that one. Not yet, anyway. So up here, is there anything? Do I need to go all the way around? There we go. I appreciate that little tool tip. I don't think there's anything else up there. Like you two. Bye. Hit you.
us out anymore.
And they're gonna for a fight. Hey, buddy. Anybody else? Oh, that's full. Do it. There we go.
More likely they co-opted it to seal off this place.
Mental residual, kneeling hollow. Got some decor. I don't know what that's gonna do for me. Looks like I saw something over here, though. Oh, shit. How many more are there? Not there. Little help identifying these. Oh, I can see two over there. Guess this is one more. That's under health. Nice. Okay, I'll go on a limb and say I'm done over here. What is this? Regrets of the Dread Wolf. Magical artifacts offer the team a chance to learn more about the history of the ancient elves and their secrets. Sure. Already over here, so why no? More fighting. More fighting.
The gods reveal them! They falter in our shadow!
That's not true.
They're at range! Take a shot. Defiance cannot be!
Ah, stop running. You run from me.
Say the word.
Sure. shooting me.
Fight forever!
What? There's so many of you here. Ow.
Let's finish this.
This. Hit that.
Now's your chance.
I'll do this.
End this. Need to move.
Ah, you are tanky.
Just say when.
Okay. I have 7 points I can use. God. I think I did want to head to the Slayer specialization. Specialization, whatever it's called. So let's head that way. Bulwark. Heavy hitter. Yup. Rolling Thunder. After charge attacks, use a light attack or heavy attack to follow up with additional powerful charge attack. Requires maximum charge. Sure. Oh, god damn it. I gotta be level 20. Let's just get this for now. Then final attacks are critical hits versus enemies with low health. Okay. Let's get that. Now, what about you? March Sweeping Strike? Sure, I'll take that as well. Right. So it looks like the Slayer specialization is within my grasp. I might get a few more of these and then I'll start heading up the way. I might go ahead and try to get some of the Reaper stuff too, to see how that plays out. Hopefully that means no more Venatori. Okay. Now, how can I break all the thingies? Are you protected? Protected. She was just too far away. Way of Peace. A pantomime theater mask of Soleil's? In narrative, she is the hearth you leave and return to, the comfort that bookends a journey where everything, especially self, has become unfamiliar. Bookends? Okay. Never heard it used that way. Hmm. That's one way to hit it.
That's another barrier down.
Let me hear more. Got a way around here. What else? Guess I can try this.
And another thin Harel altar.
Where are you? So I guess this one doesn't have thingies that pop up? Okay. I'm supposed to be going up here anyway. Since you're all here.
Stay in cover.
Yeah, it's just really don't want to die, do you?
Stay in cover. Got us at range. Watch it.
There. That's what the Venatori are after.
Oh.
That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
Fate Touch War Axe. And it's weaker. More wolf statuettes. When the crows request their help, the team is drawn into the mystery of a traitor in Treviso. Okay, a slow poison. I'll do this, and then after that, I'll do a warden's best friend. So let's do a fast travel, shall we?
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
Don't fall. Find Dareth in the Drowned District. Do I have a fast travel there? Undiscovered. Brilliant. Yeah, I haven't discovered anything near there. Great. Alright, so we got a little walking to do.
So...
Hang on.
I am definitely playing as a crow the next playthrough.
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right. Take it back.
I really need y'all to stop talking to each other. There we go.
Time to finish it.
Doing. Oh, what? The hell are y'all doing over there?
Well, that's done.
Warlords of the Antam. It is easy to think that the Antam broke from the Qunari as one, but the reality is that of a vase shattering into countless shards, each broken in its own way, reflecting the warlord who now leads each kith. Some, like the Butcher and Treviso, use their new freedom to indulge in cultures long forbidden to them. Others, like Adashak, Dragon King, or Iskatari, Master Killer in Ravane, reject foreign cultures and either lean on the trappings of the Antam or invent a heritage to inspire the loyalty of their soldiers. What seems consistent among the Antam warlords is cruelty, from Bakanasar, Flaming Wind, whose ships terrorize the northern coast, to Kashtar, Jewel Taker, whose kith have become a bandit army in the mountains outside Marathias. I believe the reason to be twofold. First, these Kithshaks feared that their army might turn upon them as they turned upon the Arashak, so they drive their soldiers through fear. And second, there are very few kind and thoughtful Antam. This is an observation, not an insult. The Qun has two words for healer. One is Rathari, a healer priest, whose name literally means one who helps. The other is Maridim, an Antam battlefield healer whose name comes from Mar Itwa Adim, or do not let them fall. Those under the Qun have jobs selected for them by their teachers, so any young Qunari too thoughtful or too sensitive for the harsh life of the Antam would have been made Rathari instead of Maridim. The Qunari, in their wisdom, decided that all children who were naturally prepared to follow orders and hurt others should be placed in the Antam, and this is the result. There are a few Antam, not Kithshaks, but individual soldiers who did not break from the Qun. Their help is the only reason the betrayed Arashak survive. They and the former Arashak have renounced their Antam status and now serve under the defense branch of the Ben Hasrath, as the Qunari, their body in rebellion, try to survive with mind and soul alone. Excerpt from Marlequin, The Loss of Reason by Seer Rowan of Darsmut. So, what the hell happened in between Inquisition and now? So the Qunari in full rebellion. This is just... they're just doing shit now. Okay, fast travel place unlocked. Maybe once we get Tosh in the party, she can tell us something. Well, she's probably Palvashoth. Snap chain. Just something to sell. Oh dog, I didn't realize it was this big. What's in here? Looks like fighting. Oh, I guess not. Another fast travel spot.
The market never stops. even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
I mean, we're already over here, man.
Oh, Sineadon. Good to see another Kunari who isn't one of the dust-brained Antom.
Oh, that's nice.
Welcome to the Dapper Duelist. We favor lighter wear here.
Dragon's Bounty, known for its health benefits. Tough skin opens to reveal dozens of tart arrows. Permanently boosts health by 25 when acquired. I've already boosted my health quite a bit, so I will pass. Charity. I know I've missed quite a few of those. Giving you this because you have a cat. Cats are expensive. So this way? Yeah, this way. Poor dog. So many animals to pet, so little time. Is there another thing here?
If the butcher wants Treviso to thrive, he needs to let ships sail freely.
Well, I don't think he wants that, actually. Ow. This will just have to do for right now. What the hell is this, Gotham?
Bunch of Antom stopped me on my way to work. Demanded to know who I was and where I was going.
What gives them the right?
Queuing on the rocks. A recent Drowned District staple, rum is matched with salt water and presumably seasonal Parvalan fruit, floated from a dreadnought hold while Antom are distracted by their own windy butcher.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
Okay.
This one is tiny. We've got Ant.
He was my cousin!
I don't know what's going on, but y'all want to fight? I can oblige.
They killed my cousin!
Got us at range.
They're weak on the left. Got them!
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Dareth, my cousin. They... Please, you have to finish Dareth's contract. It's about the butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Dareth. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
I mean, do we have to finish it?
We should see if...
Bloodstained note, Dareth. Your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across the Tea and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tea and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
Oh, wonderful.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Okay. Oh, menu. Okay. So I guess it was already unlocked.
Another mark this way.
I unlocked you.
Here's another crow mark.
Where is this taking me? Oh, this looks like a dangerous place.
The number of wisps that find you in the lighthouse is unnerving. Spite agrees.
The three of us on the same page. Well, isn't that something?
If by something, you mean also unnerving.
Where is this taking me? So I need to go up. Where are you taking me? Oh.
Our next crow mark. This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Contract for a crow. The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures quamic. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this quamic master in the garrison in Indigem. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Untom into the city. Should this person become known, should the recipient fall, their next of kin may claim this contract.
The Butcher is making poison. Kamek.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Untom brought in a Kamek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes.
Sign of Shaper's Respite. A plaque offering a dwarven translation of directions and sites in Treviso, proving a common history of trade that once again predates official records of discovering places where people already live.
Goes any further?
Okay, and I think that was the stuff that Iron Bull had mentioned at the Ben Hasrith to turn around and use.
Almost there.
And we're almost back at the diamond.
Grip.
I am getting really sleepy. I'm going to try to make it to the next major quest, but I am super tired. It has been a long day. wrap that up. So, this way?
End this!
Take that.
We're in. Let's find the coming master.
Don't want to be bold and just attack old buddy now. Okay.
This place is forbidden!
You cannot forbid the crow!
Stop shooting me. Right.
Made it through.
Treasure. How do I get to that treasure?
Smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift. I am will-made flesh. God's blessed.
Well, he seems like a swell guy.
Find the butcher Denard has come to me. Prove my word.
I'm here on behalf of the crows. Point.
You face the gift of the gods.
More.
It's done. The coming master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
Pay touch crystals, 358 gold. Apparently I got a sword too. It's probably just as good or slightly less better than what I have. else.
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Alright, so search the room. Journal page and a shaky hand. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the cormac I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed this city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another cormac monster. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the cormac. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
And actually, let me get a little... Yeah, let me get some juice real quick. All right. So, what is a little bit better? And of course, my camera is not doing as I want it to do right now. All right.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not. I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
A politician, I presume.
You're responsible for the city.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
Don't forget about the gods.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two are right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
That's not unexpected.
I keep track of how many favors you owe me.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
He's gonna be a problem. Alright, a slow poison. The crows were vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the butcher to occupy Treviso troublingly. They also discovered that some Kwamek was stolen from the butcher, the thief's identity a mystery. Taya and Viago began planning their next steps against the Antam, though for Jacobus, Dara's cousin, the occupation cost is already too high. Alright. I'm almost at the next level. So I will return to the lighthouse because I am assuming that maybe, just maybe, I will have some one-on-ones with people, even though it's not looking like it. The caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. Ooh. How's everybody doing? They got something going on. Lucanus has something going on as well. Yeah. I think the caretaker's workshop is out here somewhere. This is it, right?
Manifestation.
Alright, workshop rank 3. I actually have enough materials to rank it up again. Okay. Can I upgrade anything? I can upgrade all this stuff. Okay. Sure. Upgrade all my stuff and then I'll get to everybody else's if possible. Oh wait, I can upgrade this twice. Okay, I use Smith all the time. I've been using Lucanus a lot, but let's see. I'm probably going to be using Harding here in a little bit. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay, so everybody's stuff is upgraded now. So what do y'all got going on here? Oh, I guess this is about the stuff that we got.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
No.
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
I see you're making friends.
I'm glad to see you making friends, Bellara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
Bellara had more questions about my work. She can be quite persuasive.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
I love scandal.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest, but that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee, or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
I have to go. I know that feeling.
Oh, good. It's not just me.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Tevan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Getting back to work. I mean, sure. Khachapuri? Yeah, khachapuri.
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
You have no idea.
It's good, with the right cheese, which can be hard to find out in the forest.
Well, we'll have to see what we can find you. You should have an assistant, someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right, that sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery is...
Right, just a person, got it.
Great, now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Alright, get some more approval there. Is there anything you want to talk about? Light on. Lucanus's light is on. Sure. Also. Alright, what you got for me?
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Thea waiting.
Ah, it's a mission. Great. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and do this now, and then we'll do the next main quest. Turn to Treviso via the crossroads or fast travel. here. Oh. Yeah, of course, it's right there.
Jacobus, how is he?
It is good to have found Darren's.
Lots of shinies. Covenant we grant. Insights into how the gods manipulate enemies of the Antivan crows. Vellum with lettering seared into it without pressure, as though the words emerge from the skin. It is directed at the butcher. This boon is yours, bound by the blood of the beast. Bound by the blood of beasts, as our ancestors bound the blood of dragons to themselves. As they claim the strength of fire, we have been granted the strength of form, or of burning muscles and taut veins. Through this, we become strong again. Through this, we become more. Carry this strength and join us. Another script is inked below, scrawled by a strong hand. Why do you hesitate before greatness? You should have spread our boon among your soldiers. I offered you a blade to crush our enemies, but you clutch your pen like a scholar. You even fight alongside your brothers. Your way is old and weak. My Entame will bury yours. The Dragon King. A third script is hastily appended, presumably the butcher. I hate that oafish fool. Okay. What's this? Memento. Contract, the next blight. Crow diplomacy dating from the fourth blight. As guild influence grew, Grey Wardens were the first to recognize true Antivan leadership. Thereafter, treaties bore seals of queens, emperors, and crows. I wonder if the power struggle between them are going to be settled in this game. Like maybe you'll have to do a decision to leave the crows in power or have it go back to the king. The mark and throwing the wings. This instruction will not take the place of practice. We do not hide, we move, and we need to show our path so we know where to go, and the people know where we've been, but do not have time for stencils or sigils, hence the mark, learning to throw the wings. Vellum is scored, waxed, and stitched onto a sphere and filled with colored liquid. The ball is weak at deliberate points, and thrown properly, 3 turns for body length, 10 for a street, it splashes into silhouette and wings. Why so careful a throw when splatter alone will mark a path? Is there anything we do that does not benefit from style? Instructions by air. Keep pressure up on the Entame. I can keep us supplied, but we need fishers on the water. You'll be throwing tomatoes if I run out of squid ink. Addendum by Fletcher. Alright, and then this. King's Draft. Action on behalf of Antiva. As 7th Talon, I give notice that the Antivan Crows have drawn a contract against the enemies of Treviso, the Entame. It is not the Entame. We aren't required to give His Majesty a point by point, but he's your blood, Viago. It is courtesy to let him know we are going to war. The occupying Entame are strong, driven, fanatical. They cannot be reasoned with because reason is just a weapon to be resisted. They can be killed, of course, but removing a leader does not remove their desire to be led. They are a force we must contend with, but they are not Treviso's true enemy. A name, Viago. Contracts require a stabber and a stabbee. Tia, you know my doubts. The butcher took the city too easily, and there is dealing with the gods there that I dread to know. But I fear that the true enemy of Treviso is not known because they are known, merely unrevealed. The hand that leashed Treviso. Is that nebulous enough? Yes. That is a series of someones we can eventually kill, but not something we can send my father. On to draft 5 then. Neri, begin again. Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. Andaratia Kentori, 7th Talon. Transcribe Neri the Ocutus. Okay. All right. The funeral. Barely returned from his imprisonment in the ossuary, Lucanus must help arrange a funeral for his grandmother.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
I'll help however I can.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine.
That little pause there, sir.
There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes. Of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
That's something weird about that. I've been thinking this has been weird ever since this first happened, because it's just like we haven't seen the body. We just saw like a room disheveled, and we don't really know what happened. So it was all a little weird. Are you okay, Lucanus?
Oh, are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Ilario can be a handful, but this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Ilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Ilario, as usual.
I can imagine why.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Dea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
I was about to say that it's at the end of it. I guess that was the end of it. I have a skill point. 15% more raise from weapon attacks. This value is doubled versus enemies suffering from an affliction. Oh, I can't acquire this. It has to be one of these. I did say I want to start heading towards one of these other specializations. Okay. Maybe I ought to try heading that way then? Each of your active advantages increase damage dealt by 10%. Sure, let's go with that. And I forgot about my companions. I'm assuming Lucanus and Nev have 6 points. Good God. Let's see what to do with you. You can heal. Actually, let's not go that way. Do that. It's bleeding. Abominate. Okay, yeah. It'd be very nice of you to trigger that by yourself. I was about to say, do you have any healing stuff? Okay. Don't have keepsake stuff yet. You're 4. You're a 4. You're associate, Alluvian expert. So currently Niv and Lacanus are my go-tos. That's way too weak. Alright, so now we can go ahead and do that quest. I need to try to invest in getting some better weapons at some point. Thing is just a little bit too weak for my liking. Put this other one as well. Alright, so quest time. Yeah, so I can't do that. This can be done. I'm assuming I don't really have a time limit on that, but I can do other stuff in the meantime. And that only has 2 more to go. So. Okay. Back to the crossroads. just fast travel to... or I guess not.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Yep, that definitely answers that question.
Other shores.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
Oh, maybe I should have went back to see if there was anything else. Anybody else I could talk to.
Dog spawn. Let's clear them out. Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Alex, what are you doing?
If the Darkspawn are here, the blight on this island must be running wild.
The gods want this place. They do not care how they defile it.
Brass ring. To think I was gonna buy that. There is fade bubble there. I want to do this mission. And I think we'll end up with a new companion as well. Outside Illuvians entering a new area. So I can't access all of these, but let's access that one. That one looks like a dwarf. Maybe the Deep Roads or Orzammar? Okay. Meet Harding's Warden contacts. Travel to the Hyanderfels via the Crossroads or fast travel. With the threat of Darkspawn and Blight brought on by the gods, the team must seek out Grey Wardens who are more sympathetic to their cause. Oh, I can only have one. Kind of want to take Harding along. Haven't used her in a while. But I do like Nev's magic. Harding, Nev. And Harding is the one who actually said that she's the actual contact, so... Yeah, you come along, Harding. Yeah, start quest. Gonna be kicking myself if I
Wardens
could.
Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Doesn't sound good.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it!
Antoine, Evka, it's been a while.
Yes, and Harding, it's good to see you again.
I hear you've been causing problems.
Something like that. The first warden exaggerates.
I'm trying to stop them. Not my fault the first warden has a stick up his...
And you wonder why he doesn't like you.
He barely likes us. What's going on?
It's the Elven gods. They're real, and they're changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. You must have heard of Demeter's Crossing. The Blight there was unlike anything I've seen, and it hit too fast. Whatever comes next, it's bad.
A change? Manipulation could explain it. We've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves, and it's altered. I can feel it.
Then you believe me?
You're a lot of things, Rook, and a good warden's one of them. You wouldn't lie about this.
I also think that those two are also supposedly from the comics or something as well. You two are my favorites.
I'd lie about a lot of other things, but thanks. You're the best.
You've got our help. No need to suck up.
I'll take the compliment.
So what now?
If the Blight's changed, we need our order. The first warden likes us more than you, but that's not saying much.
If he thinks what happened to that village was an aberration, a further hunch from Evka and myself won't win him over.
We need more proof.
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davern might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission, not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
This is great.
3 wardens. It's more than we had yesterday.
The best 3 for chasing the unusual. And soon 4 if you find Davrin.
Let's make it happen. We'll see you soon.
All right.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Griffin.
Easy, boy. I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Well, you know, I happen to be a Grey Warden.
Easy. I'm a warden too. We found Blight on the tent. You've had company.
Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Yeah, they're super dead.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Another warden couldn't hurt. Try to keep up.
So I guess I'm not that famous.
He's got a scent. Follow the squawks.
Since when do we have a griffin? Aren't they extinct?
Been keeping it quiet, even from other wardens. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Well, you gotta put your foot down, man.
He spotted something.
So how many griffins do you guys have?
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Am I going the right way? Not exactly what I meant to do, but alright. Oddly rolled note. We scoured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same. Warden Lancet.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Okay.
Hassan, hit that!
Nice.
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
I see a thing over there. I'm gonna go this way. What is over here? This chest. Captain's heater. Slightly less physical damage, but it has more stagger. This also has 15% physical resistance, so I'll keep what I got. Maybe another time.
Hold up.
Let's get in there.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
For professionals.
And I'll just go ahead. It's Titan Stomp. Pretty simple.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Hassan, on me!
Lots of gold.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan. Is that Elvin?
It's Elvin for Arrow. Elby grows into it.
That's not something I can jump off
More
of.
Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other griffins.
There are other griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
Are you gonna be the only one that survives this?
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch out, Rook! Dark spawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help in the fight.
Every time.
Watch out! One more to go! Big one!
I see it.
Oh, hi. Piece of cake. Ow.
What was that?
Reinforced binding. Grants resistant on potion use. Less shock to nearby enemies on potion use. Nah, I keep what I got.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Okay, but first, is there any loot? Where is this taking me? Oh, chest. Sword implements. Slightly weaker. Rugged outfit suited for any trouble on Minrathous oft turbulent streets. It's medium armor. I'm just not finding any heavy armor.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
Would explain the weird thing.
Ooh, stagger is minus 127.
Things I'm hearing. But the first warden hasn't said anything.
He doesn't want to listen.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
Well, not much of one now. Love. Weathered inscription. Crooky Tail. Courageous warrior, slayer of archdemon Andoril, and beloved friend of Garahel. Some old lore there. This level kind of reminds me of something you would see in Dark Souls. Roach, through ore.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Oh, hi. Do this. Then as far as you guys go, On strike. Sure. Do whatever you do.
I want this thing's head on a pike.
What did you see? Oh. Bloodstained notes. Training going well. The Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davern too. The rest is illegible. Got him while he was right.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howl. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
Oh great, oh great, oh great.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
I need help.
More Griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay. Just calm down.
Oh god, oh god. Ah, Itsy. There we go. Hello, darling Adams. Hello, Zoella. How are you doing today? Kind of in the middle of something right now, so it's a little hard to talk. And I am also doing well. Just got back from Minnesota with my wife. It was quite a lovely trip. And I hope everybody's weekend is doing okay. Or week went well. Okay.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Me.
Where? Oh, this thing. Wait. What just blew up? Okay. Ow. Drop kick. Out of range? It's not out of range. Okay.
Yellow you want. You're not taking these Griffins.
It was good. It was a really good trip. My wife had a couple flights that we had to take. I think one to Denver, and then we went to Minnesota. But it was fine. I couldn't hear for like a day, but it was okay.
They're up there.
All right.
blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
I just got here. No need to be nasty.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the Griffins.
They were never yours.
Oh no.
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
I don't like how that went around my ear. Oh.
There are only 13 Griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first Warden agreed to this?
We don't need approval. We're rogue. We don't need approval. The first warden is wrong. We're rogue. The first warden is wrong.
The first Warden is wasting time treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against the boss?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
I have not forgotten that. I still need to talk some things over with the wife. Alright, a warden's best friend. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davern and his young griffin Hassan. But disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the griffin Aerie and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davern agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins. But yeah, gotta talk some things over with the wife to kind of see how that's gonna go first. So, no, not right now. Not right now. Because we just got back from the vacation, and I haven't even really had a chance to go over all that with her. But once we get a chance to kind of get everything unpacked and stuff, then we'll do that.
It's cozy, and the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong.
Oh, shit.
Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one?
You got back just in time.
Oh, no. What about the gods?
Any sign of the gods? 2 dragons at once can't be a coincidence.
If it is, the Shadow Dragons and the Crows didn't say anything about it.
Last time you saw the dragon, the gods were nearby, no? They'll be lurking somewhere. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, The Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Shit. I would probably say give me till the end of the week, and then I should have an answer by then. Let's see. Why would the gods move now? Last thing we need. How would the gods move now?
Have we been able to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna help out Minrathous. I mean, I'm trying to romance Steve, so so there's just that. But also, like, I mean, fuck the Kunari and everything that's going on right now in that city. They could burn for all I care. So yeah, this time we're gonna help out Minrathous. Maybe in another playthrough I'll do Treviso. Yeah, help Neve in the Shadows stop the Blighted Dragons. Dragon in Minrathous and prevent a Venatori coup. Plus, the Venatori have been a pain in my ass for a game now.
We help Nev in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's going to get a whole lot worse. That said, two of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help the Carnists get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
All right. So Nev will meet us there. Davrin, you're coming with me. Oh, Lucanus, I'm so sorry. In another life.
Dragon, sir.
What do you need me to... Oh, okay, sure.
Clean the Andorales grounds. Gotta hurry.
Watch out!
Oh, great.
I was expecting it to be bad, but...
No time to waste. We need to find them.
Seriously, this is an empire full of mages. How can you not fight back better?
Stop us. Your lord demands death.
I don't need to smell it. All you guys are sure. That and just die. Time for these shenanigans. Working on it.
Brooke, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right. Let's see if I can get its attention.
Great. Already fighting an archdemon.
Kill them! Witness the handiwork of immortals!
Uh-huh. We'll die in a second.
End it now!
Bye-bye.
You fail our god!
Do not fail the goblin.
Time to finish this.
Chaos, decay, past in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
God. One times. I'm a fan of a bunch of arms, but the tentacles, not so much.
She's blazing. And the blade.
Oh!
Really weird. The god.
Yeah. What can you do? Battle cry. Death from above. 384. Icebreaker. Yeah.
Corrupted her.
I feel it too. Plan on her being light. How should we handle this?
What we came to do.
Actually, yeah, let's go for those legs, people. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, not doing too well. Ow! Jerk. Stop shooting me. Shit. And the song. Oh god. There we go. Get this fucker now. Get in there. Get in there. Check. Oh, help. I'll be right back. Oh, don't run! Don't run! Ah, that's some bull.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
Okay. We know we can beat it.
We were so close. I know we can beat that thing. If only we were faster. Or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
There's another dragon in Treviso. Maybe there's still time.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanis. We're on our way.
Nah, Treviso's cooked. Maybe the Kunari can fight it. Faced a howling storm to discover a long-held secret and found out something. Old blood, older. Something. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's not good.
We chased away the dragon in Minrathus. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
How much damage?
How bad is it?
Bad. To what extent, I cannot say. We're still tallying what we've lost. And who.
You're a Grey Warden. Can anything be done about the blight in the waterways?
First, block off the affected canals. Warn away everyone you can. The Wardens might have something more, and we may have worse coming with the gods.
Just send them word. Please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the Crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are. And I'm glad you're all right too, Lucanus.
Rook, no more. Not after this. I don't have the heart for anything but helping my city and bringing down those who struck against her.
Oh, so that is a thing. I did kind of accidentally read online that apparently for the romances, I'm not sure if it only pertains to Nev and Lucanus, but yeah, if you turn around and save one and don't save the other one, it blocks you off from the romance of the other person. So yeah, that's an interesting choice. I mean, I guess it's fine. Alright, Veil Bow. You are better. You do electric damage. 15% electric resistance. Fire bonus also affects the weapon's base damage. Okay. I'll use this.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solas will know something.
Alright. So what's this? Hi. Who are you?
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
I'm Rook.
Ah! Taya and Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance. The Blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away. With 2 Grey Wardens, surely this will take no time at all.
Just leave it to us.
Gladly.
Wait, are we doing this right now? Oh, shit.
How did it go?
We've sealed the public entrance.
Wonderful.
That leads
That's
to the-
not what I wanted right now. Oh, and I can't fast travel. Shite.
Worst of the blight. It is all we can do for now.
Here.
Look at what the Blight's done to this place.
It's been a while since I was in Tevinter, but I remember you. I was chasing a rageling, and you were after
The Voldormer job?
Is that what you call it? I call it a mess.
Then joining this team, it'll be just like old times.
Yeah, she knows everybody. Can I get in here now? But not. Great, you guys are back. You guys got something else better to do? I blocked that last one. Okay, these battles are getting quite hard. Oh, I gotta unlock these all over again. I guess that's fair.
There. A pile of blight. That's what Chance wanted us to clear out.
Can't let it spread. Visos hurt as it is.
Target those blighted walls. That should weaken it.
Ow.
Coming in range!
Take him out! All yours, Davrin.
It's working. We're weakening it.
That noise. Since when did Darkspawn do that?
I've heard some of the new ones do.
How's that?
Good job.
I hate to say it, we should take a look at that Darkspawn. Something was off about it. This Darkspawn's wearing a necklace. The pendant's shaped like a crow. We need to show this to Chance.
Oh, great. Veil plumage +4. It's better. That. Now, where? Oh. Andervales is open up. Completing the Veilguard. So we're trying to recruit more people. Wonderful. So I guess that means we'll probably end up getting Tosh then. And I'll complete everybody. So let's go ahead and track that. Solus, which means I need to go to the lighthouse for the fade. Okay. Does anybody have words with me? Davrin does. And looks like Balara and Nev has words from me as well. Or not.
Manifestation.
Oh. What? New. Armor. I don't know how much better that'll make it, but Probably gonna not gonna be strong enough to actually use. Can't upgrade that. Great your stuff. Same with. Oh, okay. Anything else over here? Nope. Oh. There's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it. Okay. Ah, Davrin. Go talk to him.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Where does Hassan come from?
How did Weishaupt find Hassan and the...
I only got involved in this a little while ago. Most wardens are still in the dark. Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
I think this also was something that was in the comics.
I've always wondered about our history with griffins. Their emblem is everywhere.
I could swear Hassan knows it too. Gives him a big head. Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
He's welcome here.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
We understand trouble.
Trouble's our specialty. No shortage of it around here.
I'm getting that. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Isn't so bad.
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really. But dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Alright. So we've been introduced to Davrin now. Is there anybody else that has any talking to do? It's been ages since I talked to Harding. What are you two up to?
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats... Anyway, you and Rook had me worried, but it ended happy.
And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story, better chance things go sideways.
Okay. Let you two stick to it. Alright, Solus. Oh, and damn, Varric. I need to talk to Varric. Change the core. Eclectic style reflecting the elves' vast history from the grandeur of the past to their current humble Dalish lives. Oh. Sure. Why not? Maybe I can get some Kunari stuff and add to it. Something hiding over there. I'm guessing Varric is just gonna have a comment on things.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Okay, thanks for the pep talk. Alright, Solus.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's not just a promise.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the Blighted Dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Knock that shit off. Instead of by your demons.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation. While making their prison, it should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Minimized. Really?
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience.
But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Whatever they want.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them, and I'm a warden myself. Maybe that's enough?
Doubtful. You will want an army. And I believe you will find a way to obtain one. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Okay.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathas, that's for sure.
Hello, Brian. Oh, wow. That was quite some time ago. Was that the demo or was it the actual full game? But I'm glad to have you here. And yeah, I'm trying to get into streaming a little bit more because it's a lot easier for me to just go ahead and stream as opposed to trying to record and find some time, so. We couldn't have known.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
Trust is a strong word.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right, then.
So, a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry, not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
All right. So I'm guessing this is going to be for Emmerich, and this is also going to be for Tosh. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that was a long time ago. And it's funny because, you know, that was your first thing, and now the life and suffering of I think it's Prince Jirian is about to come out. I want to say sometime early next year. I think they have a release date. So yeah, I'll be doing the sequel when that comes out. Hopefully they'll do like a demo or something for that too. Neatly written grocery list, a list in Lucanus' handwriting. Really? Alright, talk to Balara, talk to Harding. So, Balara's probably going to have Emmerich. And Harding is going to most likely have Tosh. So I'm going to talk to Tosh first. I'm going to talk to Harding first. But also, does anybody else have any? Davern wants to talk. Or Davern wants to talk. Great. It's not what I wanted to do. The caretaker can now enchant items with powerful bonuses. Speak to them in their workshop to start improving your equipment. Okay.
Strength earns mastery.
Nice. I don't know if I really want to invest more into this armor. It's a rank 6. 250 health? My god. Okay. I don't have enough. Whatever that is. The lore stuff. The workshop. Okay, so Harding. I need to talk to you. Then I'll go and get Tosh, and then after that, I will call it.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Okay. What's happening in Ravane?
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready.
Oh, thanks for that. It always throws me off when people say that they like my voice and everything. But yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, man, it's nice having you around. Have a good one, and I hope the rest of your weekend goes well. And thanks for stopping by. Let's see. I'll take it.
I hope someone can. We don't want to fight another dragon without help.
And I'll also be streaming tomorrow, too.
Out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvial.
Probably tomorrow morning, also.
We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Okay. Track that one. Lara, you can go ahead and tell me about Emmerich. Oh, wait, yeah.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
What the hell is Vorgoth? It just seems to be some glowing mist right now. Not even glowing mist, just mist. Medium darksome?
About 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Okay. I kind of want to get both of them. I've heard great things about Emmerich, so I'm excited to see it. And I've also heard great things about Tosh as well. Travel through crossroads. Yeah, this looks like that's going to be the party for right now. Ah, I have to get rid of one. So, Ned. I don't even think I've heard Tasha's voice, even though I've watched a lot of the trailers and stuff. But yeah, I don't think I know anything about Tosh outside of them being a Qunari and stuff. Nice.
Hey.
That looks painful.
That looks painful. For them?
Yep.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
She seems nice.
She kind of reminds me of
So what's the
Ben,
plan exactly?
kind of.
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah. Blue with a yellow belly. It's lightning.
Lightning? Well, that's dramatic.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Oh, great.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have gatlock cannons.
Great. Ow. That one.
Shit. This is not your land.
That's in this.
You're not bigger than me.
Hey, buddy.
Now there's a nice shot.
So you've got no problem fighting other Qunari?
I'm from Mervain. I don't follow the Qun. Do you?
No. But you've got the Darsam, the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Okay.
Good job with us. What made you want to take it?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Okay. Plus 15 physical resistance. That's not a good enough trade-off. Okay, I cannot break these. See you. Let's fold over here.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Okay. Jumped right up.
All right. Beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
I don't like the sound of that.
You shouldn't. It's gonna be terrible.
Deep stalkers, watch out!
What?
Knew they'd find us.
So the deep stalkers are the bait. If that's what works.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
You got it. Shouldn't have done that. Really shouldn't have done that.
Is it just me, or is that one meaner than the rest?
That's the pack leader. Take her down.
Oh god. No, not that. This. Please stop hitting the thing.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Okay.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
I thought archdemons were dragons that were blighted. It's been a long time.
There you go. A toss curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to people blowing a horn.
This time.
You've left food for her before.
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Okay. So this way?
Vincimers are clumsy on land.
Ah.
Better in the water. they cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
I could reach that. Luke's journal page, day 4. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major load may be near. Have seen on Tom again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. So, Tosh, I'm guessing this is your stuff. Please help me reach this. Got it. Excuse me.
Well, that was close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Sure. Maybe I shouldn't jump over there. Okay. So I'm going down.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left when the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Okay. So what are we looking for this time? Maybe there's a note or something around here that will let me know what I should probably be looking for. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna have to guess. Also, what even would it be? Yeah, I don't know on this one. Like I said, maybe there will be something that'll let me know later on. Take another whack at it.
So the Antam are here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
We're gonna end up finding a dragon, aren't we? Blue parts are hidden throughout Thedas. They contain a special tonic that charges your ultimate. Okay.
Shit. More on top. You're not even supposed to be here.
Hey.
Let's keep looking.
Got through that.
So the Untarmed took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
I mean, sure, I guess. There's a down deck. Seems to be a lot of stuff down here. Great. So, guessing we'll be coming back for this. One day, someday. Casings of Fortune. That is much better than what I'm wearing right now. Sure. Oh, it's so hideous. Oh, this is awful. I might have to change to the Commander Shepard thing. Antom note. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom. Okay. Yeah, can I make this look different? Oh no. Yeah, I guess I can't change it from here. Crap. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I would like the ability to turn around and change that while you're out and about. God, that's hideous.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
But the dragon can handle that.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
You sound angry. Oh, hi. Ow. Alright, keep it moving.
Come on!
Brooke takes credit there.
Almost got you. Ow. There's a chest over here somewhere. I need said chest. How do I get that? Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, so gonna have to be from up top over here somehow. Again, something else I can't get.
haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
That's not even armor. I mean, good
I
on
brought
them,
her
I guess.
down. She's mine by right.
Makara. Mara Namra Benari Bala. Atash Martarost. Asitarala. Kuto.
Oh!
Tarala.
Come on!
She can breathe fire. Okay. Could have led with that, but alright. And let's just do this. How about it? Yep, you okay over there? There you go.
Beat the odds there.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah? Can't say I was expecting that.
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready.
I don't know if
I'll
I
burn
want
the
to.
chains off the dragon.
Might-
What'll she think of us when we free her?
Hopefully she'll just fly off.
Hopefully. Should I cross my fingers?
Alright. Get some of these goodies. Oh, I didn't see this dragon parked over there. Anything over here? Oh, I guess maybe I can't hit it just yet. So, the dragon.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderful.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
Well, hello to you as well, Isabella. It has been some time. Is that magical? Wait. It's Kunari art.
That looks like Kunari art, but I've never seen anything that old.
You have a good eye. It is refreshing to see that some younger Kunari can still appreciate the culture that brought them across the sea.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. one that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
How is this a surprise?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
She ran over you.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
All right. And now we have Tosh, a fire-breathing Kunari. This is going to go over swell. Tosh, a Kunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. When Antom poachers tried to take the drug and Sleepy Dragon, Tosh defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tosh joined the team, the surviving Antom fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare fire-breathing Kunari. New exploration level unlocked. The new exploration level is available, etc., etc. New missive available. Rook, Treviso is blighted worse than we thought. What it was, what we saw even under occupation, the markets, the cafes, the people, is lost. And still the Antom tried to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to my house and family I must fulfill. Then Ilario will take over and I will return. Whatever else, House de la Morte will not break its contract. Sure. An update on Gus. Dear Rook, thank you again for figuring out what happened to Tainor and Oros. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think. Eating well, and me and the other Veil Jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Oros' old backpack from his hutch. You ever heard a Nug scream? It's bone-chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Alright. Little side quests. Results there. Okay. So, I do want to go ahead and get Emmerich as well. Emmerich, really? Tosh. Who else is there? I keep pressing start. There's another room. Harding has would like a word. Nev would like a word. Davin would like a word. Great. All around, just great. You know, since we got all this Kunari stuff going on, I really do wish there was, or at least I hope. I don't know if there is, but I hope there's more Kunari stuff that I can get since I am a Kunari. You know, I'd love to throw all of my Kunari stuff around since this is kind of like my place now. Alright, Nev.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep. I know. I'll wait to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
I like the quiet. Can't trust quiet here. Quiet means safe.
Quiet's good. Quiet means Darkspawn haven't shown up. Well, they have, but they are currently trying to eat your liver. Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Wait, is that true?
Really? You woke up and...
Just like that.
Huh. Wow.
There was a bit more in the middle. The ritual did a number.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
I always like it when the games ask you how you feel about certain things. Warden dreams. Bad ones.
When you're a warden, the Darkspawn song is part of you. It's in your head. Your dreams. Not all the time, but I was told full blights make it worse. I wasn't ready for how much.
No sweet dreams for heroes.
Not so much.
Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
I don't mind staying up.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
I might be.
I know the feeling.
Good word. Gallus, I hired you to find a book. A single book, hardly a tall order. If you rely on word of mouth to secure employment and given your address, you must do so dearly. Then you need that word to be good. I'm sorry to say that won't come from me. Hecticus Terran. An unsent response from Nev. You hired me to find a book, and I did. You now know exactly where it is. The catch is, I figured out quick that this specific copy and the notes it contains isn't yours, and you didn't hire a thief. Now, if you want a copy of the book in general, I can get you a name. As for my good name and your opinion, I'll live. Oh my god, there are so many codex entries I have not read yet. Update. Still watching this. Has it moved over an inch? Alright, I'll leave you to it. Harding. I need to talk to you. Oh, Harding, I need to talk to you. What do you want to talk about? It's been a while since we had a quest or anything. Okay, it's starting to get better. Don't know why you need a tent in here, but okay.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spymaster.
I don't know if I remember Charter. I feel like I remember Charter, but I'm not sure. The Inquisition's presence.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
I don't know if that's what I chose. Should I be worried?
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you. Oh, but she's not going to use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
What about the advisors?
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Good old Liliana. Ordinary people.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
Pastry chefs?
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
And the inner circle.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
He was a little creepy shit. Eyes under the bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Aha, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
Do you miss the Inquisition?
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He has a crusade. I feel sorry for him. He's a jerk. I do feel sorry for him. He does seem like he wallows in his despair.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
I didn't even get a chance to flirt with you. Rude. Okay. Next up is Tosh. Actually, 1 second. Alright. There we go. I just had to sit down. I've been standing up for hours. Tosh is the only other person I need to talk to right now, right? Ah, Davrin. I knew I forgot somebody. You're probably just... Oh, hi. Please don't get hooked in my horns. This is barely a room. And I would at least need a door right here. I mean, I guess this works, but yeah, I need a door right here or something.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Quest acquired. How to train a griffin. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do that right now. Also, I need to talk to Tosh, and I need to do whatever that new quest thing is there. Yeah. Oh, and that's also right. I can level up. I should be able to do the specialization now. Right? Yeah, I got got 4 points. Okay. For golden glory. Glory favors the bold. Leap into the fray. Deals very high stagger to enemies within range. Nice. Heroic leap. Leap forward and deal heavy damage to any nearby enemies. Deals high stagger damage. Sure. Physical damage plus 10. Sharper edge. Penetration. Okay, I'll get these two, I think. Oh, what? Level 30. Sure. Yep, and at some point I will get to the Grey Warden stuff, or the champion stuff. So that will be kind of useful. But yeah, I'll need to acquire that and then head on up. So it's going to take a little bit. That is assuming that I can actually have 2 specializations. Oh, right. I wanted to change this hideous armor.
Manifestation.
Well, I guess change is a strong word, but I do want to put the covering thing, cosmetic stuff. Here? Right? Wardrobe. And I guess I'll go with the, Spectre of Battles Past. It doesn't really fit, but it'll do, I guess. Yeah, because the Blood Dragon... Yeah, it's okay. That's okay. Okay. Yes, fortune. Save. I think this will be the only thing I'll change for now. Once I get some better armor, then I'll probably go back. I want to get some casual stuff. That would be nice. I guess I got everything. I got every spot filled. That's a griffin. So I don't want to move that. Yeah, let's get rid of the ritual kit. Let's do Kunari Basin. A sturdy, stable bowl. It's stain-resistant stone, making it ideal for serving chum. Okay. anything back there? What is this? Kunari face paint. Okay. Yeah, so that'll do. And Tosh. What you got going on?
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So what do you do?
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
You must find lots of traps.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I cheated, folks.
You've got the right idea going across the ceiling. Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while we were hunting for Solus. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, one only told the truth, I think.
Ugh. What'd you do?
Varric gave them an autographed copy of his book. Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
Nice.
Have fun. No stealing, okay?
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
What does your mother do?
So, your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
That's generous.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The lords gave her work.
Ravain is okay with you.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravain.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the pirate armada. It's bigger than Ravain's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Huh. Now I kind of wish I would have played as the Lords of Fortune. Okay. I'm really liking all these little factions. I'll leave you with the gold.
All right. I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter. With all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravain later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
All right. Just let me know when.
Okay. So she has a thing. Fire on the sands. Now, should I do both of these now or oh wait. Yeah, should I do both of these now or should I get Emmerich first? I do remember seeing something on on Twitter. I did remember seeing something about you need to go ahead and just do the quest, so maybe I should wait and then do these companion quests first, because I really don't want another big event to pop up. Okay. What is this new area? Storage room. Oh. How did you... Okay.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
So I got 2 quests with you? Okay, new level. Help for Treviso. Hey Tosh, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For gold and glory, Isabella. Oh my god, there's so many quests now. Travel to the hall via the crossroads on the map. Or the map. Yeah, let's just use the map. We're going over here. Gosh. And Nev. Yes. Oh, wow, that's quite something. You can put that away now.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
What's that supposed to mean?
Looking to fight?
I am. And what the hell is this outfit? It is quite something. Also, how old are you now?
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Is that a chill in the air? Please give an ice-cold welcome to the darling of Dorktown, the winter from Savinter, Gala!
The winter from Savinter.
Another assault.
Ow. you.
Under fire. Watch it.
Okay. Oh wait, what? I didn't know there was an
You've
objective.
certainly earned your reputation.
Oh, okay, it's just win matches. So I just need to win 10 matches.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon.
Why, certainly.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
This kind of reminds me of the,
Drink
oh
and unbutton those
god.
collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot.
Yeah, this kind of reminds me of the, Gladiator arena from, Expedition Throne. I really need to beat that game at some point. Let's just do this.
Nice takedown.
Alright. Easy peasy.
Asamra. That's Kunlat for congratulations, right?
You might want to try Ananra. You just said, we are doing you.
I was saying it wrong all this time. Actually, that explains a lot. Anyway, Ananra out there. Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need.
Okay. Phrasing.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. We got the idea for this next match from a traveler named Armax. Said he used it to challenge shepherds.
Oh my god, really? Armax Arsenal Arena? Commander Shepard? You're not slick. And I'm wearing the armor too, that's even better. Bye-bye.
Let's end this.
Oof. Very unnecessary.
Okay. Chakra to him.
Sure, whatever you just said.
You're a fiend out there. No surprise that Great Wardens know how to fight.
The ones who don't never last very long.
I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks.
I bet you do.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challengers for you today.
We're under fire.
Ow. Yeah, let's just do this. This nonsense out. Oh.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
Oh, this is just gonna randomly get hard, isn't it?
All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Okay.
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot.
Oh, hi. Ow! My God! Why did everybody just jump me all of a sudden?
From a distance.
Hi there.
Take your shot. Run us at range. Watch it.
Ah!
Watch train coming.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. Looking to fight?
Of course.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Alright, where's the difficulty spike?
All right. Who's ready for some action? I know I am.
What the hell is that?
Fire! Get clear.
Alright. What the hell is... Shit.
Behind you. Watch it.
Can I hit all of y'all at the same time? Nope. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, actually, it's no. Let's do it. Oh, you jerk. Right there. Ow.
Finish it.
You've certainly earned your reputation. Want to blow off some steam?
Of course.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
How many more fights do I have to do now?
They're big, they're grey, they're here to make you pay. Here come the answers! They're dead now.
Oh. That's different. Nice.
Made it through.
3 more to go.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
I guess we can level up Tosh now. Got 4 points for you. Yeah, let's level up this one. Burning damage plus 25. Duration plus 100. Plus 25. Okay. And for Nev, we have 2 more points. You have low health. Healing is increased by 50%. You're now healed for an additional 10% of your maximum health. Let's go with that. Okay.
Want to blow off some steam? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Alright. Please. Oh god. Oh, you're annoying. Jeez, annoying. Oh, so for you.
End it now. Time to end this.
There.
All clear.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
2 more.
Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. The Venatori wanted to Vinter Resurgence, but it's not going to happen if they're dead on arrival.
Oh. Really annoying.
Take them down. Yes, before Vader.
A blessing of the Imperium.
I see you. Ow. This time. Where you go? Uh-huh.
Now let's see what they've got.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee. What are you in the mood for?
It should
Get
be the
yourself in
last
order
one.
and head to the entrance.
What's it gonna be this time? A dragon?
Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
She keeps scaring the shit out of me every time I see her. No, come here. Alright. I'm like right in your face too. That is not fun. Oh, still not here.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Call of the Hall. Plus 50 takedown damage, plus 50 stagger. Gain a random advantage on takedown. Ooh, most definitely. Okay, so that is done. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Now, guess I'll move on to whatever else Tosh had to do. Something with your mother, right? Okay. World. How to train a griffin. That was what it was. Fire on the sands, okay. So I have 2 there. Something is in there. Don't know what. What's this? Oh, you couldn't have just kicked that wall.
Got it. With a journal page, I hate keeping watch here. Tops doesn't believe me, but I swear that statue's eyes follow me at night. Why'd they build a castle around that thing anyways? I may be a city elf from Valriu, but even I know the Dreadwolf when I see him. Warden Mel Karavu, 631 Steel. Suspicious statues. Got
the
it.
Dreadwolf turns up everywhere, doesn't he?
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
Oh. That way. Does it mean I need to go back? with a werewolf. Ha! Oh, hi there.
We're not alone.
Skill.
Navy have destroyed a lot of ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
I like how y'all just have a casual conversation while I'm trying to kill these things.
Lucky shot.
Okay. Templar ritual. Memento.
So, your mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yep. Great.
What in the world keeps digging into the ground? You gonna attack me later? Really prefer it if you don't. Is that the on time? Great. And I can't fast travel. Wonderful. Wait. Oh, y'all just gonna be annoying, huh?
Nice shot.
Missed.
Take your shot.
Okay.
Got through that.
A bloodstained note. Viago, since you said you already had weapon recovered, we've sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed upon drop spot at the waterfall on the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the Untom wherever they are, Isabella.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
And looks like we're gonna have two birds with one stone. Go ahead and knock out both of these quests. Oh, what now? So how do we get up there? Did we go this way last time? Twin Palladium. Gosh, please move. Yeah, I did tell you to move. Okay, so that just goes back around. I'm not sure how you get up there. Maybe it's something else we'll find later.
The spirits around the Hall of Valor seem very invested in all of it.
Spirits like fun too.
Sure, but one of them was trying to take wages. So I said, I bet the demons in Marathas could teach you a thing or two about betting rings. The spirit said, I bet you're right, and handed me 5 gold. I feel a point was missed.
Hey, you got 5 gold. Take the win.
Win is a win. Okay, so I've already did this. Let's smear the note. It was Cataranda herself. It was Cataranda herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got marable. How does something that big come from nowhere? What does that mean? Y'all got it. Actually. Hey guys. Oh, you didn't get hit at all. Thought you was really? Okay.
That's the last of them.
And I still don't see. Oh, maybe it's back over here. Oh yeah, now it's down. Dragon carving. Mysterious coin. I need to sell stuff too. I forgot. Where am I supposed to actually be meeting you, Tosh? Over there. So I need to go back. Great. Great job. Oh no, not this map. So I guess I was going the right way. Knock you down. Nope. So I guess I need to just keep following this path. Oh yeah.
You were there
This
when the
path.
gods escaped.
Sure was.
What was it like?
Strange. Chaotic. The stuff of nightmares that stick too long.
It's messed up.
Yeah.
She's such an eloquent speaker. What do we got over here? Some wood, an open area to It's definitely not an ambush of some sorts. We do got a fast travel thing, so... Oh, okay, now I can... I guess I could have just fast traveled there all along.
Hey.
Tasha's taking some time on the beach to blow off steam, figuratively and literally. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better. Sure.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you.
Fattening the
Hey.
birds.
Don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Sure. This is a fun side of you.
I wasn't expecting.
What?
I don't know. You with the birds, this is fun.
Oh. Good.
Can I help?
Yeah, I saw that look.
Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
Yantam called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Yantam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them. What the crap is that?
The Yantam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vash Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
I guess I should have stepped back.
All yours.
Sure.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Yeah.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Oh, I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An untimed supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
Oh, so you can melt doors and shit too.
I'm on it.
Wow.
Grief.
It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How would you figure out which kinds of metals you could know?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Dragonfire catalyst.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
Damn it. Saw
Garage.
something green over there.
It's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Drip rain?
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
Oh, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Do you need any help?
Is there anything you need? We saw that the Antam were in the area.
Yes. I knew some of them from the Dreadnought where I worked. I know places to hide. They did not see me.
Let me know if they give you trouble.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panaheydan. I'll see you soon.
What's their thing with cookies?
Oh, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Ravani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
Point out challenges of living in different worlds. Point out the strengths of living in different worlds. Yeah, point out the strengths.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I had to leave my old life behind when I joined the Grey Wardens. And I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah.
A lost poem translated from Kunmat. Look beyond the sea, white clouds race across the sky. Forget cannon smoke. Okay.
I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravane were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
Okay. I can't feed the birds. Alright. I picked up a lot of Kunari stuff, and I will look at that another time. A lot of Kunari Codex stuff. Seriously, did you do this every time you feed birds?
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
I can explain at length.
Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
So, uncommon with men.
So it's uncommon for you to be interested in men, but not unheard of?
Huh. Well, thanks for coming. We should get back.
Thanks for having me along. Maybe we can do this again.
Right? Yep.
Oh, that's cute. It kind of reminds me of Karlak to a certain degree. Alright, fire on the sands. Tosh spent time on the Ravani coast. So I guess you can go ahead and get this now. Though I do kind of like the armor that you have on there. Let's see. Tosh spent time on the Ravani coast feeding the birds and practicing her fire breathing. An encounter with her mother, Shathan, showed that they do not always get along, but have each other's best interests at heart. Alright, cool. What is this outfit? It is interesting looking. It is definitely an outfit that you wear outward. Okay. Oh, the other quest thingy is right in there, and I can't get in there. Shit. Okay. Ah.
Let's see if it's Hey, Nev. Let me know if you need help on ladders.
Ladders?
Your leg thing? One of the lords. Fenced, he lost a hand. Climbing ladders hurt his shoulder after. He told us eventually. Then we helped him on the ladders. Your foot's got a hook shape. It might get caught.
My work leads strange places. If ladders had my number, I'd be out by now, but thanks for asking. Although, your horns have a hook shape. You worry about them getting caught?
Shit. I do now.
I always wonder about races like that. Like, do they ever worry about their horns getting stuck at certain times? What the hell's going on? I'm guessing this is for Emmerich. Okay. Hello. And yes, I am live. I'm trying to do this more often where I stream live. And since Dragon Age I felt like was going to take a lot of time, I felt like I would just go ahead and stream it. I've been wanting to play this for quite some time, but I was on vacation, so yeah. Decided to go ahead and stream it. Kick down. And depending on how late I stream today, I will go ahead and stream tomorrow as well. It's just a matter of how early I'll stream. I'm going to try to get up around 8 or so CST and stream. So yes, do expect more live daring. Grab it. Stop doing that. All right. Do it too. Okay, so back downstairs, and maybe Tosh can burn that stuff away. Yep.
Okay. Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it.
Great. Get the person that hates puzzles. Journal of a Thief. I've been here 3 days now, and I'm so close I can feel it. The treasure the old records talked about is just behind this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones, and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I get this open, I can go back to Kirkwall rich enough to buy the Viscounty. Running low on food. Ate some of the local plants and my guts are feeling weird. Just going to close my eyes for a minute. Never woke up again. Okay. Huh. So there's a vault. I do remember seeing a lock thingy somewhere before. But yeah, I have no idea how you open up all these locks. Yep, gonna need Emmerich for this. So I'll come back to this another time. Companions. Golden Glory. Let's travel over there.
Hey, Vince can help you if you ever need someone on locks. I'll ask him if you want. He likes me.
Sure he does. You're not bad to work with.
I'm not?
When you lose a limb, you have a metal leg or a hook for a hand, some things get harder. But you ask for help with one thing, and people think you can't do anything.
That's Vashadan. No one can go toe-to-toe with you in magic.
Thanks for noticing. Not everyone does.
Anyway, Vince doesn't have a hook. He's got a set of lockpicks.
No wonder ladders give him trouble.
You know, Nev, I don't like all this flirting. You're supposed to be flirting with me.
Look at those waterfalls. It's like every drawing of Ravane made real.
And time orders. The boss here attempt to help the boss in Treviso. I will not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Gillanon does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and these supplies and bring them to the warden fort. We will deliver both to the butcher to show that the Untom who serve Pensionak are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Untom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Untom.
What's this? close to that. Where would that be?
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Make a treasure out of it.
Very descriptive. Thank you very much. Tosh talks puzzles. I hate puzzles, but a lot of spirits in Ravane love them. The seers say that the spirits want to encourage Ravane to uphold traditions, paying respects to old cultural stuff. My mother once said it's because spirits don't understand the world. They're trying to figure out the rules so everything makes sense. I think it's all Vashaden. Putting a treasure chest behind a puzzle that makes you do some old cultural thing doesn't make the world make sense. Why can't they just put all the treasure chests behind waterfalls like they're supposed to? Added by Emmerich. But isn't it fascinating to see how our cultural practices inform the spirits, who in turn reinforce those practices with us? Okay, how are we getting Emmerich stuff before we have Emmerich? Did you already do this?
Yep.
There we go. I am assuming that there's one more somewhere. Warden Gray's final repose. Shaxmouth Fort 1, the Gray Warden. Do that another time. Nope, I did that. Okay, alright. Just climb back up there. Thank you very much. Paint of parasites. Okay. Why am I climbing up here?
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Damn soulless. It's always soulless. So you're looking... Yep, you're looking that way. Oh, it's a far hall. Okay. Oh, wait.
Gotcha.
Nothing over here.
Hey, Nev. Benst also had a jeweler add some stones to his lockpick hand. Pretty gems and stuff. I can get you a name if you want.
Why would I want gems on my leg?
Because it's like a boot you wear every day. Might as well look nice. That's what I did after I broke my horn. And my horn will grow back.
I work Minrathus. Put gems on my legs in the morning, and they'd be stolen by lunch. Besides, I like to keep a low profile when I'm hunting.
Oh, sneaky. Makes sense.
Okay. God damn it, Solus. Where did you want me to go? I guess I'll come back to this one. is this a place that I can fast travel to? Yes, I can. Can I make that jump? I don't think I can make that jump. So this is above me. Can't complete this quest right now. Okay. Oh, you big. No, no, no! Still not dead. Really?
Got us at range. Watch it.
Hey, they had one of the crows prisoner. She's still alive.
Alright, I'll get to her in a second, but I have loot to deal with. Researcher's coat +4. Worn by Navarre's more experimental necromancers, this sturdy outfit keeps the wearer comfortable and clean during the field exploration. It's not that strong, though. Veiny Potato.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Okay. Twin edge pickaxe. It's actually pretty strong. But that's staggered though. Okay, so for now, I think we are done here. Now I have to do Davern's quest.
Let's see if it fits. Looks like we made a door.
Looking at. Oh. Again, I guess this is stuff that, Can I use this? Shimmering Sight Charm. Are you gonna expire or something? Yep. I don't even know what that was doing. Finally get that chest.
The same ocean as the one next to Hal's fish stand. Feels different here.
It's key. This is this room. Weave. This way. Proving steel. Yeah, that's still not good enough. So I have the electricity bonus and stuff, so makes it quite nice. Okay. Now let me do How to Train a Griffin. I don't know when I'm gonna stop playing. I was feeling a little bit tired a second ago, but well, probably a few hours ago. But I'm kind of woke again. All right. Where do I have to go here? Is there a fast travel point? Yes, this one. Gonna send one of my companions back. Okay, who's the party? Yes.
Let's get going.
Oh, okay,
I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. What did you call it? Tullum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Heartwood.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Okay. Sure. Gold.
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
What? Oh, it's just in that area.
Oh, that was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Over here, maybe? No.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
Crap.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the Nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems unlikely. Yes, he is.
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Oh, you're still getting to know each other. Remember? Tolam? Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if we can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So, how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of three trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own?
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There are easier causes than dying in the deep roads.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat?
Haven't yet.
Okay. Why are you glowing? There.
There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
You can trust Hassan.
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
We're both wardens. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Repeatedly.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Alright, how to train a griffin. Davrin has finally found a food Hassan enjoys eating, ginger root truffles. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davrin gained a new understanding of Hassan's intelligence, and both Warden and Griffin bonded a little more during their forest excursion. Alright. So I am going to loot this. Which raiders at? Breaker. Minus 313. Oh, because it's an axe, of course. Fail. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back to the lighthouse and then I will turn around and go from there. Let's see. Oh, you must be fun at parties. Let's see. Where the dead must go. Don't think I need to change anything there. And got that checked off. Back to the lighthouse. Alright, so yeah, I'll go ahead, check on anybody, see if they have anything to say, and then after that, I will go ahead, get Emmerich, and then leave after that. And I will be back in the morning time to play some more. Devin has more. Is it another quest?
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Safe from tiny monsters.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
That could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who's it for?
Who are you doing it for?
Balmore, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Sculpting toys does?
You think you'd know better? It's sculpting toy monsters that makes you a champion.
That's right. He never understood. You're a funny one.
I couldn't help it.
Okay, maybe I'm taking this a little far. But if you say you're an expert, show me some expertise.
Just spell my name right.
Just remember, it's spelled R-O-O-K. The hero who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloomhowler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
How to get you killed, go easy on them. You learn by doing. That'll get you killed.
It's also a good way to get yourself killed. You got lucky with that Hurlock.
Hunting truffles won't sharpen Asan's talons.
It keeps him safe.
Till he meets an ogre.
Right. See you around.
Alright, he has a very sharp edge to him. God. Gotta relax just a little bit, man. But I guess it also makes sense for right now. You know, fighting gods and all. Okay, did anybody else have anything else to... Yeah, I don't think anybody else has anything. Guess I could pop in on Tosh, but... Yeah, I don't think either one of them have anything. Alright. So, Emmerich is next. And after I get everybody, I think tomorrow I'll spend some time doing some of these side quests in the Veil. If I'm allowed to. Acropolis Halls. And I will take 2 mages. Is not gonna be nice. Yeah, let's do Tosh. Wonderful place. I wonder if he knows Cassandra.
This is it. No sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
What a marvelous surprise. Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
Neat skull helmet?
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra.
Oh.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
Small business?
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming.
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Why do I get the feeling that he's like Neil deGrasse Tyson or something? I'm fine with that.
Ahead of us. Something's moving.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Let's see what you got.
What? Oh. Where'd everyone go?
What? How did this turn into Elden Ring?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Yeah, you got it.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Here comes trouble.
Right.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
What are they doing? Make them stop!
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. A sound hit! I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
1 second. Targe. Plus 40 added to necrotic damage. It is better, but that stagger though, that's a lot. I'll try to upgrade that.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Okay.
Hello. Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
So that's what happened when I was in Ravine. You can unseal doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Okay. Reach Emmerich's consultant. Oh, is that his bony friend? I've heard a lot about him.
So, Professor,
Just Emmerich, please.
you weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Trouble coming our way.
And back.
Who wants some?
Nope.
We've company.
More.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Good God, creepy killing.
So I need a wisp for that. This crystal. I'm gonna assume that we're gonna come back to this place also.
It's freezing. What's doing this?
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Okay, so don't fight. Ancient illustration. So. What's my character's gender? It is a male. He is a male, so. All right. Guessing I probably need to go down there at some point. Oh, I don't need to go there. Excuse me.
This is lock 2. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
There is no worries at all.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
But I need 3 for this. Okay, so where are the other ones? Of course one is over there. Of course. I'm gonna have to fight either way. Shit.
Fight ahead.
Ow. God. Oh, okay. Thought that was gonna blow up or something.
Here's our second wisp.
Hey, Jazz Guy, is it staring at me?
It is aware of your presence, but a wisp's senses differ from our own.
As long as it doesn't sense its way into making a corpse walk around.
Alright, I need one more. But heal. So get this heal up here too. I missed. Where the hell is the other one? It's not over there. Ah, there we go. Excuse me.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Could have had the wisp spawn a little bit closer, my guy. Alright. I'm sure this is gonna lead to a boss fight.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
God. Guards broadaxe. Plus 20 damage while at low health. Nah.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction. Trouble over there.
Great. Are you serious?
They're attacking from afar.
Oh, this is awful. What the hell? Oh, I guess it can yeet me into the damn wall. They can dine it as well. Stop that. crap. Well, don't just stand there, Tosh. Alright, I see something going on over there. Yeah, we can head on in the room. Eyeball. Makes perfect sense.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Sightless. Get up there somehow? Guess I'll have to get that up.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I trained with the wardens in the Anderfels.
Home to the fortress of Weishaupt. I've heard stories. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
No problem. More than happy to.
Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those brasses, Rook?
I don't know about this, man.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Why is this bell so important?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
But it won't destroy them? Them being here isn't their fault.
No. In this instance, banishment will suffice. Though, forgive me, I have the impression our denizens unnerved you?
I'm from Ravane. Spirits are okay, so long as they're not walking corpses around.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst?
Looks like me when I'm asleep.
Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Corpses talk to you? That's messed up.
Oh, there's no danger in it, I assure you.
That's not the messed up part.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
Okay. Hey guys.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls. Quickly, end them!
jump into the blade, sir.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Okay, can I unlock any of these? This one? Oh, that's on the other side. Great. Fantastic. I had the pain of parasites before. It's still not that good. Let's do this. Good. Let's do this.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
Scrawled note. Go on to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world. This looks like something straight out of Warhammer 40k. My god.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Hello. The Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work. The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Alright.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Yes! Kill them all, but save the lift!
Got it.
What? You just jump over my head? hell happened? That's. Oh.
We join and destroy.
Last one? I think it is.
That's the last chase. We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Is there an easy way to do that?
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori. How we doing, Emmerich? The Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
Nice. Not what I meant to do, but whatever. Sure. Ow. For you. Halfway. Sure. Right here. No.
yourself.
The magic bell worked. The despair demon's pissed off.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Search the inventory equipment. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. Guardian of the Abyss. Sure.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Yeah, I think we can go now. Just some health. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Gold. Okay. Now I think we can move.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
What is wrong with your mouth, my guy? Let's go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Please close your mouth. That's interesting.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Tea. That's so nice.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Promise you'll bring Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Okay. He seems nice.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Okay. How am I gonna have time for all of these little quests?
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
That's reassuring.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thedas, offered them all power. And it's not as though the Antam or Venatori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons, particularly after we help save their city.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Great. Any specifics?
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
No. But you know how Antoine's normally got nice, neat handwriting?
Yes.
Could barely read his note. He's either excited, scared, or both.
How's the first warden?
The first warden hasn't been thrilled with how I'm carrying out my duties.
So are you a new one, huh?
If we go to the wetlands, I'm hoping the first warden's safely over in Weishaupt.
Couldn't say. Still, you can't get in any more trouble with the Order than you already are.
Yeah.
Good leaders we've got.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Meet everyone.
A couple new people have joined the team since you've been gone. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, he's our Fade expert, and Tosh, our Dragon Hunter.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met. So, a Dragon Hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
I don't know if I trust that. But thanks for coming back.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
It shouldn't be easy.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting has taken it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Yeah, you've been doing a lot of resting, Veilguard. But you did get stabbed in the heart by a magical lyrium dagger, so that makes sense. Alright, where the dead must go. Drawing on his necropolis powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent and ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop the mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Companion hardened. Lucanus is hardened. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Treviso, Lucanus is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damaging abilities are increased, but he will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I'm probably not going to use you anymore, honestly, because I have the Grey Warden and I have Tosh, so you're going to be spending a lot of time here at the lighthouse. So you just stew in that, sir. All right. So I am going to call it here. This has been going on for almost 7 hours. I will go ahead and stream in the morning time. New exploration level unlock, Hosberg wetlands. Yeah, sure. But yeah, I'm gonna stream in the morning also. Because it's only it's 10:07. So yeah. But yeah, I'll stream in the morning sometime. It's probably gonna be about 8 or 9. I'll try to put something out beforehand, instead of just kind of popping in and just recording. But thank everybody for watching, and I hope everyone has a good evening, and see you tomorrow.